Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome to the part 5 of the Subnautica stream. Hope everybody's doing okay. We are back. Alright, so last stream I discovered some things. And I may try to build them if I can. Or try to build some stuff. So, I'm gonna get the builder tool out. So I got a bunch of new rooms that I could construct. I'm gonna have to have a look and plan it out. So I feel like I want to build a control room, but I also kind of want to build a large room at some point. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll stack a room here too. I don't know if I can. I would need a ladder. I'm just thinking. Would a ladder even fit right here is my question. I have to get some materials first. Always good to try things first. Doesn't look like it'll let me with the bioreactor. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, wait. It's not letting me because there's no room on top. My bad. That makes sense. Okay. I can always deconstruct things if it doesn't work. I'm gonna need to grab more titanium. So put that there. Don't need these right now. Don't need that. Just want to take lots of titanium. And I may need to put more reinforcements as I go, but we'll see. Sorry, why doesn't that fit? Oh, it thinks that the solar panels are in the way. Usually these had the same problem and... Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't have enough space. I had the same problem in the first game, where like... if you don't like move it over... Okay, I do have space though, so I'm gonna put a bunch of these flares in here. Hopefully I have enough room to deconstruct it. I don't. Alright, what I can do is put some of these things temporarily in the life pod storage. pretty certain that if I move it over a bit, it should be fine. Just kind of more directing it to the side so that it doesn't make contact with the multi-purpose room. It's just unfortunate because this might interfere with my power a little bit, but we'll probably still be fine. I have a bioreactor still. Okay. So those are moved forward a bit. And now I think this should work. No? Really? It hates the solar panels. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll build the room first. Funny how, like, it's fine afterwards, right? Like, now it's not an issue, even though it's in the exact same spot it would have been in. Imagine that. Yeah, I guess this is pretty much... Oh, I don't like how those... I'm gonna leave them alone, but I don't like how they just kind of stick out like that. But yeah, this is kind of a surprise stream today, because I didn't really announce that I was gonna do it, but... Some days it's kind of like a last moment decision, you know? I don't necessarily plan it out all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put the ladder here. There we go, like that. And then I probably want to get the lithium out. It's too bad how frightening it is to gather lithium in this game. As of yet, I don't know of any safe place to do that, unfortunately. I'm just having a look. Planning it out, you know, where I'm gonna put these reinforcements. Although I'm already out of titanium, I might need to go get more of it. More than likely. Yeah, I took it all. That's fine. Should be all over out here. Any rock will do. But yeah, first will be the base expansion. Just expand that a bit before I go back out and check out some more places. I feel like I made some decent discoveries last stream. I fully explored the mine, got the prawn suit, and then I found the other land base. So that was good. Got some stuff. Water purification. Just gotta build some stuff out now. Excuse me. Alright. Sometimes they're gonna give me other things, but looking for the titanium. If I need space, I'll just shove some of them in the life pod storage, like.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cause like I know I could build another storage, but I'm kind of just wanting to figure out like how I want my layout to be. Oh my god, I don't know why. I was trying to just sit on the surface of the moon pool and it wasn't really letting me unless I was like moving forward for some reason. Okay, I still have space. Bunch of rocks under the base here, so that's good. If I have to go too deep, I'll just take the sea truck with me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I still don't use the the grab trap. Haven't felt like it was necessary in the game. Okay, I got a little bit of titanium. Let me see if I can already start building with that. Let's add some reinforcements. Just to stabilize the base a bit. That way it'll be easier. I know this is going to use a lot of lithium, sadly. But I feel like the stronger I make it, the less impactful, you know, those base add-ons are gonna be. Okay, let me just drop off a couple materials. Eventually I'll need all these materials for something, and then I'll slowly clear them out, so I'm not necessarily hating getting extra minerals for that reason. Because I know I could just be leaving them and getting only titanium, but eventually I'll need them for something, I think. Okay. Just grabbing all the easy ones first.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, still have space. And then actually, you know what, I didn't even think, and that was stupid of me. When I passed that grab trap, I'm forgetting. I could just do that, because then you get pure titanium out of it. And I didn't even think about it when I was doing it. It was in one of these tunnels, right? I don't remember where it was, unfortunately. Should have scanned it. Oh well. Next time. Or was it just on this side? These are just ribbon plants. Oh, here's something. More titanium from this. All right. Probably gonna run out of lithium. Not a big fan of that. I think there's another thunderstorm.
Oxygen.
Shit. Yup, that's thunderstorm. Alright. More reinforcements. Awesome. 38 hull integrity. It's pretty good. Pretty solid for now. I'm guessing you can't put the control room on here. I mean, apparently you can, but I don't... It wouldn't look right. To me, anyway, it wouldn't look right. That's okay. I'll figure it out, you know? Planning everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is already done. Okay, I want glass and quartz. I'm gonna have to go collect quartz. Yeah, put some of this in there. A little bit of water because I don't need that right now. Okay. Gonna find a bit of quartz now. It's also not really that difficult of a thing to find. I just need to find like one of them. Once you find one of them, you usually find more. There we go. More down here. Yeah, with this area, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's up or down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's quartz. Oh, I thought that was quartz from a distance, but it isn't. Oh, here's some.
Seek fluid intake.
Seems like finding them in caves is generally pretty easy. Need a bit of clearly my water meter is low, so I'm gonna take care of that. Found 8 so far. Okay, no space, so actually, hold on, let me just make some glass.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I could have sworn there was another type of window too.
Seek fluid intake.
Not that it matters right this moment, but I'm just saying. Ah, the storage is blocking that side. I have to do something about that. But I just want to make some space. Okay, that'll give me a little bit more of a view in my base. And now I have a little bit of space so I can grab more of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, it looks like that one finally has a slot free. Probably when I removed the solar panels, I bet. Okay, that's fine now. And so the storage was in the way, but the problem with that is that it's full. So there's not much I could do about that at the moment unless I built a new one and moved things around. Even then, you need quartz for that. Work in progress, though. And this room, I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with it. I might put more power above, but I don't know. So, I need probably more quartz. There seemed to be more that was over here. Near this electrical thing. The wire. Yeah, that's what I thought. near quartz, but I don't see it. Is it up? There it is. This quartz is
Oxygen.
confusing me right now. Okay, straight. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. This is kind of hidden. These plants. Alright, maybe check the surface a bit more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like before when I went near the caves there was a lot more of them. Okay, not down. Up. one back here. Okay, in here before.
Oxygen.
Or not. Need air. Ooh, that was close. Damn. Okay, maybe if I dive. Caves. Yeah, caves. Usually these are good. Okay, one here. One here. Oh, I'm full. Alright then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Switch those. Charge that battery. Okay. Let me see if I can start moving some things. Let's get all the copper out. Whoops, not the glass. I'll hold on to that. I'll move the lead. I mean, 'cause if I can empty this out, I'll be able to dismantle it. As tedious as it may be, but I want a damn window on that wall, so... gotta make room. I think that's what I took. That, these, and those. Okay. Grab one of those, put one of these back. And then just a poster. Okay, should be able to deconstruct. There we go. Again, I wish you could just move stuff in this game. I would love to just be able to move these over and stuff, but I don't have the option, so... But just for now, I'll put this here. Like that. Okay. Good. Put that in there. Probably these. Until I, like, go out somewhere exploring, I don't really need food and water. I don't need a flare. There we go. Alright. So that's done. This room is good for now. This is what troubles me now, is because I was planning to expand this out, the tunnel, but it's gonna conflict with this thing, which is annoying. I wish you could kind of curve these corridors. It'd be cool if you could just like curve it around something. And I'm still wondering, like, is it gonna flatten out? Would it flatten out the roof or something? I have no idea how it works. One thing I wouldn't want to see is it popping through the floor if I built over it. What is this? Aerogel. I wanted to make plasteel. Need lithium and titanium ingots. So the first thing I need to do is get more titanium, I think. Yeah, okay. Nothing to scan there. Thought there'd be more minerals down here. Doesn't look like there is. Just a small cave. I'm real glad I'm faster than the sea monkeys. Get some oxygen. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a sea truck fragment. I thought it was salvage for a moment. Alright, so I got a bunch of titanium. Where's the base? This way.
Oxygen.
Need to make 2 of those. And then I just need to get my lithium. I'm gonna have to go get more lithium, which I hate, but in order to accomplish things that I'm trying to do, that sucks. I hate the lithium area. It's horrible. It's horrifying. Yup. Just not really gonna have a choice. So let me just grab some of those. Let's put that there. I'm trying to sort of keep like materials together now that I have more space. Let's put a bunch of the copper in there. And then let's move some of these things out of here. Put the... Okay, hang on. Let me move the cube into this one. And then this one I'll put all the quartz and titanium in. And then I don't really need to bring the lithium with me. Just store it for now. Okay, so I have food, I have water. Perfect. So I think I have everything I need to go out. I don't really need anything else. I did say I would make a beacon though when I go out. I should do that. I keep forgetting. And also I need to turn off that flashlight off my Sea Glide. So beacon is 1 copper, 1 titanium. There we go. Brand new beacon. In case I accidentally discover something. Which happens sometimes. I feel like there's enough space for lithium. You would think no, but given how like crazy it is over there, I don't see myself getting more than that anyway. And then here, I'm gonna refill the bio machine. Looks like it's finally starting to tap more into the resources because I added like an extra base room or something. Oh yeah, silly me. I should refill food and water before I leave. Get it back to 100. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, good enough. And then I wish there was lithium in the mine, but unfortunately there isn't. So let me save after all that. Yeah, if anybody remembers from the previous stream, the main reason I hate going for lithium is because I seen a Leviathan over there, I'm pretty damn sure. Also, all the other ones are pretty annoying too, but I'm more nervous about the bigger creatures at the moment. But I need lithium, so I'm gonna have to tough it out. And do this now before the damn sun despawns. So my hope right now is like, since I went away from this area and I've reloaded the game and stuff, you know, I'm hoping some of the lithium has respawned since I've last been here. Because what I would not like to do is go further out. You go too far out, it's kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Oh! What the fuck? Where? Oh my god, that rock crashing into the rock scared the shit out of me. Worst thing about the roar, hold on, I gotta get my repair tool out, because I didn't put that in my quick slot. I don't have to get out to do that, but yeah, okay. Worst thing about that roar is it sounded way closer than it... Like, it sounded like the creature was literally right next to me. To me, anyway. And... it doesn't seem like it was, but, you know... God, I hate this area. Also, you know, like, I've never mentioned this before on stream, because I kind of had these thoughts to myself off stream, but playing on console kind of freaks me out too, because... Okay, there's that thing. But my thought was kind of like, I was thinking... Unlike the PC, I'm assuming the spawn range is a lot closer. Because it probably has less spawning distance than the PC, was my thought, so... That makes things even, like, potentially more terrifying, because then I just think about how... What if something were to just spawn, like, closer, you know, before I even notice it? Not a comforting thought. Okay, there's my first piece of lithium, if I can get it. If I'm safe. I hope so. God. This area is so scary. There's another lithium. See, I often just get out, like, or not get out, okay, I don't think it sees me. I think it's just roaring. Stay still. I don't have the lights on, do I? No. Okay. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I tend to look around before I get out because I don't trust this area. Oh my god. I'm trying to just make sure that nothing's stalking me, you know? Last thing I want is to, like, something pops out when I'm out of the sea truck. That'd be awful. Stressful. There's another stupid crash fish. What is that? Oh, it's just one of the paddle guys? That's fine. I hate that this crash fish is next to the damn fucking lithium. Okay, I just have to grab it. I just have to grab it real quick. It's the roaring, it just makes me uneasy. Something's behind this rock. I gotta be careful. Like another one that I can't see, I think. Ooh, there's lithium right here. If I can get to it. Why can't the Sea Glide just stay in my fucking hands when I leave the sea truck? That would be great. Oh, we're near the shipwreck now. Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to get some. So still spooked, but I'm okay with those guys, you know? It's just, I don't want to find something bigger than those guys. I feel like there might be lithium right there, but I can't get to it without being spotted. There's no way. This one is so, like... It just lingers on that side of the ship. Okay, hold on. Please, nothing crazy happen. Oh, that's just salvage. That's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. God, these guys are so intimidating. Oh, there's 2 lithium right there. Can I just remain, like, unnoticed? Maybe when it turns around, guys. I'll go grab, like, 2 more. I'm not moving. You don't notice me. Sea creature, turn around, please. Oh my god, guys, it's coming this way. Alright, it's darting around. Now's my chance, right? God. Oh! I don't know if it's my chance yet. Hold on. I was waiting for it to swim out. God! Where's the lithium? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Woo! There's a second one. Okay, my bravery's paying off so far. I'm just being stealthy, you know? It's working. Don't be roaring now. Alright, everything's fine. So it was somewhere to the left. That one that was just swimming. Getting stuck. Where's Delta Station? That way. Feels like I'm pretty far out, man. I gotta say. Okay, I'm gonna try to circle. Haven't spotted any more lithium yet. I have space for like 4. Ooh, okay, there it is. It's close. I just gotta keep an eye on where it is. I hate their patrol routes, 'cause they get so close. I wonder if I can sneak around it. That's assuming that there isn't another one waiting for me, you know? God, the rotation. Okay, it's over there. I'm not too certain if lithium spawns near the ship, but I'm still at the purple vents. I gotta actually be careful here because I remember there being something big in that direction and I don't want to go find it. I was just hoping that there'd be more lithium. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. That might be lithium there, but it would take me into the path of that thing, I think. Oh no, wait, that's sulfur. There's lithium over here, though. I have one more slot. I feel like I'm playing like Monster Dodge here or something. Oh man. It's like navigating the maze of those creatures while trying to get lithium unnoticed. That's pretty much my strategy. But hey, it's working so far. I don't like how they've kind of disappeared though from me. From my view. You'd think that would be a good thing? And it is until you don't see them coming, then it's a bad thing. I know there's always one on the left. Okay, there it is. That's one. But that's not the one that's near the ship. That thing is a giant jellyfish. One of those ones with the eye, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, it's attacking something else. I think. Oh shit, I'm going too far to the right. I have a feeling I have to come back left, because I need to... Holy shit. That thing came all the way over here. That's crazy. Is it following me? Oh my god. I got spooked. Or is it running from those things? I've never seen it come over here. What is happening, dude? I'm freaking out. Holy crap. That jellyfish went far, though. I wasn't expecting that. That's just a rock. Okay, I gotta make my way back towards the vents, I feel like. I keep crashing into everything. Where is it? I see lithium, but it's kind of close. Am I out of its sight? Maybe I can get it. Oh, shit. Where is it? Okay. Trying to be brave. Trying to work up the courage. Damn. Okay. If I drink some of those waters, I can make room. Oh my god, there's more lithium. Okay, that thing's swimming away. Now's my chance. Oh, I'm full. Hold on. Inventory management. I can always make more water. I can't get lithium easily without coming here, so may as well take advantage. It doesn't notice me. That's good. I think it might have been drawn maybe slightly further out by whatever it's attacking. I even seen another lithium. My only problem with... See, I don't want to waste nutrient blocks. Maybe just waste the water. Because nutrient blocks, as far as I know, I don't think you can craft those. You couldn't in the first game. So they're more valuable to hold on to. Whereas the water, I can always make water. And these I'll be getting soon, because if I do get a water filtration machine, eventually I can make the large waters. Yeah, this might be more lithium than I got the last time, which is pretty solid. But I should probably head back, because I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. But I think that's pretty solid as far as lithium goes. Where's Delta? Delta's over here. Okay, so now I can head back. The straight path from Delta is usually okay. Success! I did it. I think that went even better than my last time getting lithium. Okay, so I'll probably repair this and then dock it to charge. Base is coming along.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, awesome. So I've got my lithium, which I can make the plasteel with. That was the whole objective of me doing that. Okay. And then I take the titanium ingot out. Plasteel. I think that's what I needed to make a large room over here. Oh, it doesn't really fit. It's bigger than that. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, than I remember. Okay, wow. It's bigger than the moon pool. I'm gonna have to rethink my base expansions here. It's not gonna quite work out the way I imagined. That's okay, I just, you know, I had certain plans. It looks like a sea monkey stole my camera again. I'm just noticing that. I have no camera there. What a surprise, right? I could always, like, try to expand out this way over the plants. I could do that. And then this way is another possible direction. So I think that is gonna be what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna put a window here. And then on this side, oh, I need more glass. Okay. Anything I need to charge? Nope. Not really. Trying to access this one. Get a bunch of quartz. And if I expand out that way, yeah, like that, kind of works. It seems like it despawned those, these things, like, they disappeared from this side, so that worked out. I didn't know it could do that. That kind of makes me think it would have allowed me to go out the side from the bottom. But I guess the base looks cool as it is anyway. For the moment. And then I can probably put a large room here. There we go. That's where my, like, main quarters and stuff I'm gonna put. It's right there. And then I kind of like the vibe I have here going, because now it feels like it's kind of, I don't know, at the moment it's sort of U-shaped, right? I would connect a corridor down the middle, but I know you can't really do that because of the camera slots, so... Because that would have been cool, I think. But I feel like I could potentially run like another corridor towards the middle, which I could put. It would kind of be hanging off, but then I could put I think the control room there, maybe. That's a thought. That's an idea. But I'm gonna need a little bit more glass. Power's still holding. It's just starting to use these up more now. Just gotta refill the bio. But yeah, base coming along. Oh yeah, you needed ion for the headlamp, which I don't have yet. And then I have that extra space there. Put whatever I want in that room. But I think I'm gonna try to put it right center, sort of, here. a longer corridor here. I guess. I probably need more glass, right? I think so. Which means I'm gonna have to collect more quartz. So for now, I wanna put all the lithium in here. And eat some of these. Okay. Let's save. And then try to find some quartz. Someday, when I find magnetite, all this resource gathering will be a lot easier, because then I can have the HUD upgrade, and then I can start using my scanner room a lot more. Which I'm looking forward to. And I won't need this tool anymore. Oh no, sea monkey! Get away! Here's some quartz. Sea monkeys are always up to no good. Seems like this is a good area for quartz that I haven't looked in yet. They're starting to pop up. I'm right near quartz, but I can't figure out where it is. Maybe there's a tunnel underneath. Oh. Again, it's blending into the plants.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, I'm near here. Sometimes when I head out, I don't really pay attention to where I'm going. Everything looks so alike. It's kind of easy to just, you know, you head off in some random direction and don't really pay attention to where you're going. I thought there would be, like, way more around me. must be above. Yup. Okay, that's another one.
Oxygen.
Oh wow, there's just a bunch of copper stashed in this cave. Interesting. I don't need it right now, but that's cool. I wonder if it'll stay there, like if I ever need copper again and I remember. This isn't a hard place to find. This is like, yeah, it's right near that. So I know where that is. Nice. A bunch of them. Sometimes just gotta like swim around like spots that I don't normally swim. And then it's like, or that I haven't looked before, and then some of them start popping up. Oh, what the hell? You guys see that? It looked like a peeper was blowing in the wind on the ice. It's pretty funny. Alright, well, I've started to stop running into the quartz. I think it's just ice shining in the background. I was wondering what I was seeing. Alright, another quartz nearby. Oh shit! Gotta be careful of those guys. Oh wow! Just random gold and silver here too. Interesting.
Oxygen.
I haven't really been out this way before. It's still like part of the shallows, seems like. The only time to be worried is if it gets dark or, you know, like hard to see, or if there's a drop off. But for the moment, it's bright and shallow, so that's a good sign. More of these little caves. It seems like you come near the ice here. Some of these caves have good minerals. I will definitely keep that in mind. Oh wow, I ended up all the way out here. I didn't even realize it. I kind of still thought I was in that direction. Interesting. Here we go. Been a while since I got a signal, but there's a bunch here. This is a great spot for quartz. Damn. I'll take it. There's a lot. Uh-oh. That little fish is trying to get me. Okay, I need some oxygen. I should put it away for a moment, because I can see some of the quartz with my eyes. See, now all this blue Now it gets deeper. Could be a bad sign. Could be. Yeah, I'm to the right now. But I'm almost full now on quartz, so here we go. I think now it's safe to head back. Interesting. I sure got a lot, which was kind of my goal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I remember right, I think I needed to make glass. I'll make that much for now. Okay, so for the control room I need 4 titanium and an advanced wiring kit. Titanium might be something that I need to get more of in a moment. Alright, so I need 2 silver, copper wire, gold. Gold. I'm not sure if I have any silver. And 2 table coral. Okay, I think I'm out of table coral as well. So I may need to go grab some of that stuff. Because I don't think I put that in here. Nope. Except now it's too dark to see. Damn, because I was thinking... Is the ice in this direction? I don't remember. If I could find those caves, there was silver in some of them. Around here, right? I think so. Somewhere around here. I'm close. Because this was generally the area that I was in. That much I'm sure of. Okay, this is copper, right? It's not the one I'm looking for.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, the lightning bolts. That was close. Okay, this is just ribbon. Ribbon plants. I think it's closer to the ice. I couldn't find one of the caves that I was searching for, but I think... Huh. That's weird. I've completely missed it somehow. Because I know I didn't go too far. I didn't go to the kelp.
Oxygen.
Okay, here's one of the caves. Silver.
Seek fluid intake.
Awesome. Bad time to need water, though. Well, I know there was more silver over there somewhere in a cave, but it is enough for now. Pretty sure. Okay, that's good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna need the table coral though, which is not that hard to get. Okay. I don't think this is what I'm... No. I was just curious. There's still one type of plant, of course, that I haven't located yet. But I don't know if it's deeper in the game or in a different biome. I have no idea. I think it was spiral plant clippings is what I was looking for. But table coral right here, this isn't hard to find. As long as you know where to look for it. So many down here. I'll just bring a bunch with me. Oh, apparently I filled my inventory already. So, but I got a bunch of them. Where's the base?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so you make a computer chip now, and then I can make the advanced wiring kit. And then with those things, I should be able to construct the control room. Yup. So now I'm gonna put all of this in storage. Looking pretty good. And then get the control room going.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
Alright. Looks like it's partially on the surface, guys. But that's okay. Some of my base structures are the roofs. Our roofs here. Okay. Looking good. Oh, there is a curve. Well, damn, I feel dumb then. I was talking about, oh, I wish there was a curve. There is. Interesting. Okay, cool. I might want to make a dome roof. I don't have the large glass roof yet, clearly. But if I want to make this one, I need 2 enamel glass, 2 titanium, 1 lithium. Oh, did I already use the titanium up? Dang. Looks like I did. But 1 lithium. And it wants 2 enameled glass. Glass, lead, and diamond. So... 2 lead, 2 diamond. Then I can make the enamel glass now. And then I just grab a bunch of titanium. So I just gotta hold on to the lithium and the glass. Everything else can be stored. Like that. Oh, let me charge the battery. And then I'll go get some more titanium. Okay, I don't need the flashlight. A lot of titanium rocks here. Or just a lot of rocks in general. going more towards the thermal though.
Warning.
Vent, so
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
gotta be careful. Okay, good enough. There we go. Sweet. So we got a dome roof there. And I think that's so far, other than the observatory, pretty solid. I'm curious though to check out this control room. Have a look. Oh, cool. You have the game time. Looks like it's showing me it's about to turn nighttime. Interesting. Looks like this is like an option for a hatch, so I'll just put a window there. Stairs to the window. Makes total sense. Structural integrity is 20. Cool. The base. The power. Interesting. This is cool. I like it. It's a nice feature. Oh, nice. And then here it's telling me where you can control if you want to disable power in a certain room. Navigate minimap. Oh, cool. Can rotate it. Interesting. Can move it around. Nice features. Those don't do anything. This you can just name it, I guess. So I'm gonna just put home base. Cool. And then I guess that's it, but it's still it's still a pretty cool new building. I like it. And now, let me see. I can get a good look at the base, and then I can make a decision here. Oh, cool! I didn't know it would be like on the outside like that. That's pretty cool. Decision time. So I think what I'll do now I need glass. That's fine, I still have quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where did I put the copper? In here. Alright. And then I'll make some glass. Oops. I need more. And that's probably enough, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take the lithium out of here. Try to put it with the rest of the lithium. I'm going to move some of these over to here. I'm going to transfer these. Try to keep things somewhat consistent. There we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe just keep materials in here. And then some of the other things I can put here. Maybe move the rubies. Put the lead there, put the copper there. Like that. I keep myself a little better organized. the extra med kit in there. Unfortunately, though, doesn't look like the ruby all fits in here. Maybe I put the ruby in this one. That way I can keep it all together. Okay. A little bit of structure now to my setup there. I'll finish building this. And then we're gonna put our first observatory, but I need... Looks like I need 2 enameled glass, though. Which means I'm gonna need 2 lead, 2 diamond, if I remember. Okay. There we go, the start of something. We got pretty much everything practical right now that I can build. The thermal there. Exterior grow beds. I don't have gel sacks yet, so I can't make air gel. Okay. Awesome. I forgot to put the reactor rod back. So I think now what I'll do is I'll go... Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot one thing to add to the base. I'm gonna need more glass, though. Okay, I don't have much glass. Another thing, like, I could have also put another entryway here if I wanted to, but I don't know. I could also do that on one of these sides if I want. I'm not sure if it's necessary. But for now, I'm gonna put some windows on the moon pool. So we can see outside. and I realize I may need to make some kind of further reinforcements at some point. Since my integrity is going down. Let's see how that looks. Alright, I think they're starting to look better. So the only other place I'd want windows is like on the large room, but
Seek fluid intake.
I may have to like figure out something for the hull integrity.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So unfortunately, now I need more quartz again. Because I'm out of it. Let me save it. Maybe I'll bring my sea truck for some oxygen.
Direction is that thing in? Trying to see it. Is it this way? Oh, it's over here.
That's where I was seeing lots of quartz before. So I'm gonna go back there and look for more. There we go. Seems like a really good spot to spawn quartz. Another creature egg. Ooh, I don't know if I've been over here. I have, okay. But I missed something. Because I'm dumb! Something I already have. Oh well. Still lots of quartz, though. I think this is the quartz biome. It's easy. Look how easy this is. There's so many. I'm figuring it out. Slowly. I'm learning this game. Where things are, where I could find stuff.
Oxygen.
Oh crap. I think now that I figured it out, this is like the fastest I've ever found quartz before. That's what it seems like to me. It's gonna get slightly harder to see. Maybe. Maybe not. And I'm good. I'm already good for quartz. Sea truck. My bad. That was bad piloting there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Right, I have to make the glass. How much glass do I have? None. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Okay, my hull integrity is dropping a bit. I may not need to make as many windows as I have in the past. I don't know. Before I, like, surrounded the room in Subnautica 1 with windows, but... Let me just have a look. See what it's looking like. Still pretty good. I think my choices are to either add, I could add reinforcements there, Otherwise, I have to add reinforcements elsewhere and then add windows. But reinforcement might be the smarter choice right now. Here's my observatory. I'm stuck. Yeah, I do kinda need integrity. Also, maybe I just do this. Because then it makes more sense with the steps anyway. Although it didn't really help my integrity. And then I think I will try putting reinforcements on that room for now. Because there's nowhere else to add it unless I removed windows on the moon pool. That's my only other option, which I could do, but do I want to do that? I could remove one here too. Okay, titanium and lithium. Okay, that'll do for now. Integrity is solid. I probably want to grab all this. Okay. It's looking pretty good. So now, I guess I'll just add the details, right? There's even different types. Emmanuel's got like the fancy bed, right? I think. Fiber mesh. So we need to get fiber mesh from the bottom. I think I might need 2 creep vine. I don't know if I can hold 2. I might need to put some stuff away. Alright, got the creep vine. One fiber mesh. There we go. Bed. I don't like that it still has his name though. It's my bed, not his. It's if I even want that one. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what the other ones look like. Let's see Sam's bed. Interesting. Zetas. That one's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I like that one. What does Fred's looks like? I don't remember. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. That one's pretty cool. It's the sea truck, but I think I like the life pod one, guys. I think that one's pretty cool. It's got lots of color and stuff. Counter. Maybe some shelves. Oh, that looks bad. I didn't know, I thought it was gonna cover that up. Maybe do something like this. I'm thinking. There might still be like other things to find that I haven't found yet. I'm keeping that in mind. This is probably going to resemble my last base a lot, but except for all the new features that you get in this game for decorating that they didn't have in the other one, I could probably do a little bit more, maybe. Looks like titanium is gonna be another persistent thing that I need. But yeah, I'm building my home. That's what it is. Here we go. Titanium's in here. It's just salt. Looks like this stream is mostly going to be base building and setup, but I don't know. We'll see how much time I have left when I'm done doing this stuff. Yeah. Obviously, I gotta hold off on water filtration anyway, because I don't have the aerogel yet. At least not until I eventually find that stuff. All these scannables are good though for my titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gotta be careful of that thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You see, if I knew if the air bladder was like reusable or not. I'm talking about it because like I seen, I guess, clips of it recently on YouTube, people talking about it, and I was like, if it was something that's reusable, then it would probably be a good thing to build, maybe, if you're like not with your vehicle and it's a quick way to go up and get air. Or some people say you can avoid predators with it and stuff, but my thing though is like if it's a one-time use, then I like it less, I guess, the idea of it. But if it was something you could just like go up to the surface and refill with air or something, that would be then I think it would be pretty solid. Just a thought I was having. I only have space for one more material.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake.
That's the other thing about the console's version of this game. It's just like, you see that ice texture just pop up out of nowhere that you couldn't see. Where I'm like, I'm assuming that if I was on PC, I'd probably see it. Alright. I'm full up. I've got some titanium, so I'm gonna go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I kinda have to build things to make room. Put a fridge. The fridge is new, but I think it's pretty cool. You can put stuff in it. I wonder if you could store like the farming produce then. I mean, there's no need to for me, I guess, because it's already. I produce it faster than I can eat it. But it still makes me wonder, you know? If you could do stuff like that. I'm assuming you can. We got a vending machine. And then we gotta get the coffee. Wait. I don't have the coffee blueprint? What the hell? Oh, there it is. It was over there for some reason.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Yes. Dirty bean water. Must have it. Then I gotta get a table in here. I'm missing something, apparently. And I really
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yup, I'm about to do that. Okay, I need more glass anyway, so go refill the H2O, get some glass.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can I put some... I have like copper and stuff on me, I can put that back in here. And the lead. Give me a little bit more room. Okay, so I'm good there. I gotta put one in the machine. That's taken care of now. Oh yeah, I need glass. Almost forgot. So now there's gonna be some niceness to my base, not just practicality all the time. Where are the chairs? Oh, I guess that's all I have, huh? Swivel and office? Really? I know there's gotta be more chairs in the game than that. Maybe. That one looks a little too far. See, I know they look better the closer they are to the table, but they also won't let you really sit in them. Oh. Doesn't let me sit in it. See, it doesn't like when you're too close to the table, but it looks awkward if it's not. So I guess this is more gonna just be for show then, since the game just doesn't want to have it, you know? Just gonna have it for aesthetic purposes then, I suppose. Or whatever. Still looks good. There we go. We got a bench in the observatory. Kitchen space is good. Let's add this in here for looks. Just so it seems more believable. And then desk, executive desk, office chair. Very nice. This one I'd very much like to sit in, but my question is, how far back does it have to be? Without it looking too weird. Really? Okay, you know what? I gotta say, the devs need to be a little bit better about that. A little bit more lenient with the space, because it's a little silly. That's about my only criticism. Because if you put it back here, it looks stupid, in my opinion. Like, I don't like that. So it's just not worth sitting in then. Because then it doesn't look like it's even has anything to do with the desk, you know? Just my opinion. I'll just do that for aesthetics. And then... I'm not sure if I'm gonna find things to put on everything, but for now, do that. Oh, I'd like to make that the toy, but I don't have magnetite, so that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, doing stuff like this I should really do in this game that I didn't do in the previous one. So it just needs copper wire. Because if I could take like a nice picture or something, like that would be cool. To hang pictures up in the base. Obviously, I'm gonna make the jukebox soon. Okay, one thing at a time. Let me get my copper wire. Good thing I kept all that copper wire for the, for the thing, you know? When I was looking for titanium. So we can have it like that. And then probably... Probably like a plant or something. Which I need titanium for. Did I use up all the titanium already? Oh my gosh. I think I did. Goes fast, you know? You're making stuff. But totally worth it though. I can't complain.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
More titanium. Okay, just making sure that thing isn't sneaking up on me. Let's drop lead right now. Grab that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know what I'm gonna put in there yet, but I'll figure it out. Eventually. So I think... Okay, I'm gonna get the quartz. What do I need for these? Titanium, copper... I have so much copper now. I wonder how much power
The
this uses up.
jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
I wonder if you could just... I'm assuming you could just set these speakers up like everywhere around the base. Which would be pretty awesome, to be honest. Good thing I got lots of copper. Maybe that's a bit much. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the range is of these things. I'm just testing it out right now. One is probably even enough, I'm assuming. You know what, let's... I feel like putting more than one is probably too much. Because I have no way of knowing yet even if that increases the volume or not. It might not, so we'll just do that. My music things are in storage, so I don't have that yet. This is hilarious. I'm just gonna have music everywhere. One in the command room. One in this room, because I still don't know what I'm using it for. I'm trying to put it somewhere that makes sense to me. It doesn't even allow it on these parts. It's interesting. Fine, I'll just put it above there. Put one there. Scanner room. It's probably going to use up a lot of power, but I don't care. I will expand power capacity if I have to. I am curious though if the game will automatically like mute the game soundtrack when you're listening to the music. I don't know. Is it not going to allow it in the dock? Probably not. That's alright. Did I get every room? I don't even remember. I think so. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, and then I suppose I can test it out. I don't remember where I put all that stuff. Or maybe I just scanned it into like it's already in a library or something. I don't know. Maybe that's how that works. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's test it out. I've never heard the music before.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way your process of thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is
makes you move differently. Nerves are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Damn, guys, I was trying to listen to them because it was so loud. I think you can hear it from below. Okay, so here one would maybe make sense, because now you can't hear anything. But some places it was too much. Oh my gosh, that's loud. I wish it wouldn't get louder when you're right next to it. It's a little too much.
Collecting data to understand this world that I have crashed apart. Never know if I'll see home again. The future's now, my past is gone. Seemingly there's an ocean, what lives out deep in this ocean could help
It
me
works.
sustain my life.
I mean, we have it all over. It's loud, but
Focus on learning the ways of constantly turning. My mind is fearful beyond it. I wonder what I might find under pressure. Can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose. Can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked.
I do apologize to anybody who watches if that's
Can I find a way?
really loud, because it is for me.
Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be riding waves through Subnautica.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my body's planet. At the fact, my vessel has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I better gather scrap and get to scanning. Loss of oxygen.
Music's cool, but holy crap though, sometimes it's so loud in certain parts. I don't know why it gets really loud in this corner. Like honestly, because there's no speaker here. There's just one here. There's one way over here. Obviously there's one in this room, but it's not like... Maybe if I move it to the opposite corner or something. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I don't know if this is the one that it's picking up. I just know it gets really loud from here for some reason.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I am curious to hear the other tracks. I just need to go get more titanium anyway. But yeah, that whole thought of mine to like put more than one together, definitely not necessary. If anything, it'll just kill your ears, as I figured it out, so. Alright. do I really need this? I guess it sort of helps. But definitely, I know I could just leave it on too, but I'm assuming it'll just loop around then. And I'm guessing, and the whole point is I'm kind of curious to hear each song first, so that would be why I'm not leaving it on. I gotta admit though, even though there's some scannables sometimes, which helps with titanium, this makes me miss salvage a bit because of how much easier it is to get lots of titanium quickly. Or this way, like, it's always a chance that you're gonna get something else as well.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let me drop copper, because I have a lot of that. Okay. Let's move the silver. Soon enough, I'm gonna have more space in the middle too when I take out the other stuff. How's my power doing? Okay.
Try not to panic. Transmit an emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will
loud.
ever get it. Guess I'll get my habitat expanded. Call me Aquaman, I'll make Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic. Except James Cameron ain't directing. Remember the end when Jack the Jack bitch? Forget that bitch, I'm calling action. Into the depths and immeasurable endless dimensions. This is a war, but I stick to the trenches. Intelligence is your deadliest weapon. Never fathomed all the fathoms. Set it to seize eclectic life and habits. Better have your wits about you. Don't neglect to seize this rifle practice. Yeah, ever since I descended, I've been breathless, unintended. That might be a side effect of rapping so fast, cause I'm getting rather lightheaded. I'm knocking objectives off my checklist. Found a couple pots left in the wreckage. Everybody else already met the death. Rest in peace, at least the blueprint collected. Can you sense any sentient presence? You left these ancient tech advances. Could they have vanished when I landed? Will my questions ever be answered? Potential threat making assessment. I am gonna bet it's aggressive. My energy levels are precious. I'm not in my element. I feel defenseless. Head first, I'll be diving in. I'm making tidal waves like a leviathan. Apex predator. You bet I am here. Top of the food chain is where I will sit. Got an appetite for any kind of fish. European first, quiet and energizing dish. At a Chinese potato on the side with it. Even Gordon Ramsay might say I'm impressed. I collect metal, magnetite, and lead. Copper quartz and any diamond I can get. Save the glider, batteries are dying, man. Unless you really like to swim. Flight is but he's stuck right behind me. Every mesmer is trying to mesmerize me. I guess they like me, and I can't blame them. I'm giving out vibes like radiation. Don't you forget about hydration.
Doesn't really work the way I was thinking.
Get your hands on a platter fish. I've never seen creatures as abstract as this. What's that? Half a crab and half a squid.
I was gonna separate the rooms.
But I believe if that exists, dragons are known to roam these magma pits. Water pressure getting heavy. Power cells about to be empty. All of my cyclops, but it won't protect me.
Yeah, that doesn't really work.
I just saw John
Separating them.
At least not till I wasn't that deep. I'll freak out if I see another damn leech. Can't breathe down here, but you can't scream. Surround me, but I won't abandon the mission. Loneliness feels like drowning. I'm slowly losing my vision. Keep going deeper, leave sunlight behind. The sea has me reeling, my life's on the line. Heart beating, I'm breathing, then I'm still alive. Take one more time.
Alright guys, I'm almost done. pause that for a sec. Music's pretty fun though, for the jukebox. Let me just get a bunch of these so I can make silicone rubber. I was thinking to actually do the bulkhead doors this time, because if I do, I think it'll add structural integrity to my base, so I won't have to rely so much on the exterior kind of reinforcements. It does seem like I need a bit of space though, because these take up a lot of room. Which I don't really have the storage for. Whatever. I'll do it a little bit at a time. Yeah, at least you can make a bunch of them at once. Alright guys, get ready for loud music. Be careful.
Waves crash with anxiety. Another sleepless night. Long way from society. Lucky I'm alive. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the depths. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep.
Hold on, sorry guys. I'm gonna see if I don't want I don't want it to affect the in-game music. I just wanted to control
Well, nothing in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe.
these bulkheads add a lot of integrity though. They're really good. Like, they're better than I realized.
Diving in too deep, shipwrecked in a foreign land, no one left the boat.
Look how good that is. Oh my gosh.
I built a life with my own two hands.
You can just open them and it's not really that impeding. I didn't realize how good bulkheads are for the integrity. Is it gonna make me get rid of all this? I think so. Because I'm like, I can support more windows now because I added the bulkheads. This sucks, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's pause the next one, because I'm gonna head outside in just a second. I'm gonna have to look up if you can individually adjust. Like, I'll look up online if you can individually adjust that. The jukebox music away from the game sound. Cause yeah, it's like these ordinary songs are, the volume's fine. It's just the jukebox that's so loud. See, this is what I was thinking to do. And then if I put things back, because now my base can support it. I might change my mind about some of the shelves if, I don't know. I gotta figure out where I want to put certain posters and stuff. But for now, this works. I think that's all I did, right? That's how I did it. As far as I remember. Those are the only things I deconstructed. And then... But then how do I have all this extra titanium then? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, from these. From the reinforcement. That makes sense. So I should be able to finish this. And then in the event of flooding, those would also help, but as long as I don't go below the integrity, I won't even need to close them to begin with. Okay, bioreactor is fine. And I think all that's probably left now is to just put up posters. I might, like, I don't know that I want these interior grow beds that I have here. I don't know if I need it for anything. Like, I have so much food out of just this stuff. I may not even need 4 plants here, like, that's another thing. I never really use it that much, but... I don't know. Even if I did do the interior grow beds, I don't know where I'd want them. I could put them in a corner if I really want to. Or I can just save that for when I build another base somewhere, or like a land base. Alright, I think it's time to get my posters and stuff then. Let's get all the decorative stuff. And pictures. Put the glass here. Put the... Actually, hold on. Put the lithium in here. Store some of the titanium here. Grab that. I think that's all my decorative stuff. It's a shame you can't tell them apart from the icons here. I can't even see what they look like. It's pretty funny. It's a pangling. And then put that one there. I want one on the executive desk, but I want to see which are which first. It might make more sense to have the sister with the cat or whatever, or whoever that was, I don't remember. Yeah, so maybe this one makes more sense as the work one. Like that, give it a bit more personal vibes, and then these ones are fine here. Like that, I think. And then I have posters, motivational, framed art. I just need to see what they look like. Okay. So that one is a light bulb. Where should I put that one? Let me see another one. That's pretty cool. A ship. I just wish I could see, because yeah, right now I'm trying to decide what looks the best to wear. Mercury 2. Oh, okay, it does give you a description. I didn't realize that. Architect structures. Robotics light bulb. Okay. Keep calm and truck on. Hoverball. Early spy pangling. Alien intruder. It's your field. Sea truck. Hang in there. Which one is this? Hang in there. Is this the kitty one? Okay, that one's nice. since I don't have a large vehicle where you could put posters in, which is normally where I would put something like that, we're just gonna put it there for now. Maybe I'll put... Let's see. What other posters do I have? Maybe this makes more sense to put here. And then a flask. Probably in the work area. Let's see. Focus. Maybe what I should be doing is maybe have one shelf, because I don't even know that there's enough stuff in this game for all these shelves anyway. Kinda like that. Or should I swap places with them? I don't know. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe I put that just a little bit lower. That there. I think that looks probably a little bit better. I think the vehicle ones, I might put some of those in the moon pool area, maybe. We got architects, the Mercury. One thing at a time. Let me just see what that looks like. Okay. It's your field. Alright, and then spy pangling, alien intruder, early spy pangling, concepts. Hoverball.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Actually, you know what? That one would probably look better over here. Alright, I need to get a little bit of water here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe I was wrong about that earlier thought I had of that I don't need all these plants. Maybe I do. If I want to keep power going. Because if it starts to drain faster and faster, then yeah, I could see this working. Okay. Let's start placing some of these. Sea truck. Yeah, you might not be able to place anything. Yeah, you can't place anything in here. It's okay. I'm testing the limits. That looks cool. That's the trailer part I don't have yet, I guess. But yeah, my thought is put the sea truck related stuff here, since this is my sea truck docking bay. And then what else do I have here? Just spy pangling, Mercury. The Mercury there, maybe. Architect. The weapon that shot down the Aurora. What is Alien Intruder? I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Oh, that sounds like that game that they were talking about in the PDA. That might make more sense to have around here somewhere. like there or something. Make the cool jukebox area, and then I have spy pangling. Not quite sure where I'm gonna put that. I'm figuring it out. I'm wondering if I should move the shelf or keep it there. I don't know. Not sure I like the vibe of that being there. Wait, these are exactly the same. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe in the downstairs area, I could do it there too. I don't think you... Oh, you can hang them in here. I could do it in the control room. It's another option. If I put it here, it's like the super secret poster in the control room. I don't know. I mean, it kind of fits the vibes, sort of. Awkwardly in the corners, but whatever. And I think that's all the decoration that I have, as far as I know. So I think I'm done with the base for now. I didn't build this. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome back. I pretty much... This is what I've been doing, I guess, this whole stream. It's just been a long stream of building. But this is a lot funner. The second games, you just have a little bit more options to play around with. I tried this. I'm gonna look it up to see if there's a way to, like, separately turn down the music volume for that from the game's music. Because the game's music is, like, perfect volume, but, like, this is so loud. Like, almost hurt the ears loud. Which is unfortunate. I hope it hasn't been, like, really bad for anybody who does watch through that part. I need to figure out a place to put the aquarium. Right, I agree. Since I don't even have anything for those shelves to begin with right now, I think maybe just putting the aquarium right there would be great. I don't know if I'm gonna like it with the, I need to make glass with the windows there, but I'll test it out. See the ocean that I ripped them out of. Ah ha ha. I think one glass is 2 quarts, if I remember. Yes! I'm getting... My memory's getting good after making this stuff so many times. I like it. It's kind of cool. I tried, like, to see if I could divide the room earlier, but I couldn't. Like, it doesn't fit properly, so... I'm gonna skip out on the room dividing. Like the partitions, it's like, it's awkward. It doesn't go, it only goes in certain sections, so I was like, never mind. I just won't bother with it. So yeah, I'm good with not doing that. Now I just need to put fish in it. Fair enough, yeah. You got this new fridge that I don't think I'll be using because my fruit just grows back really fast. I got an observatory. The exec space, I have to figure out what I want to plant there. I have to take a picture of something interesting, and I'll start putting them in the frames when I can. But yeah, I got the control room. I like this thing. This thing is awesome. I added bulkheads everywhere, which really improved my integrity. It allowed me to fit in extra windows, so bulkhead doors, totally worth it. I have to decide, this room is either going to be power or just purely water filtration. But I can't make the water filtration yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can dim lights. I don't know. I think you could just deactivate power in certain sections of the base that you're not using. But to be honest, I'd rather not even deactivate power. I'd rather keep everything on. I'd rather just find the power to support it. But yeah, this is the whole base. It's coming along. That's everything I can build right now. Eventually I might do a place for these too, or like I could always... A storage room would be a really great idea, I think. I could also add it to a room like this or something, if I want to. Sort of like the Cyclops. Although then it's like away from the fabricator though, if I do it like that. This room's too crowded to have storage lockers. But yeah, having the whole neatly labeled lockers system, I could do that if I wanted to. But I think I've done everything I can do for now. Well, there kinda is. You could do these, well, not the good enough kind. You can do these quantum lockers, but they look small. Like they kind of look like the small floating ones. So I don't think that's really going to be practical to transfer between bases.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think probably the only good thing for a quantum locker is maybe emergency supplies or something. If there's something that you really might need. Maybe stuffing like extra food or water in those things, and then you can build a new quantum locker somewhere maybe, or take one with you and then access those things. That's the only like way I could think to utilize it intelligently. Yeah. Well, I think I'm good with the base for now, so... The only thing I could do next is, go check something out, I guess. Alright. So here's the plan. I need to take extra food and water with me, not just leave all recklessly like this. So I'm gonna grab some things. Oh yeah, I drank all my water to make room for lithium before. I'm gonna have to make more water. So let me get some bladderfish. Oh yeah, and here's the other thing I forgot to do for the aquarium. I'm losing track of my thoughts. Get different kind of fish. All different ones. You. For now. I mean, better there than me eating them. Your other bladderfish friends won't be so lucky, though. I'm gonna turn them into water. I mean, they will suffer a worse fate than the fish tank. There's so many in Below Zero. It's great. Where'd the other one go? They pulled a maneuver on me with all these schools of fish. I lost it. I mean, to be fair, that's probably enough water. I think I'm overdoing it. But it's so tempting, you know? I just see them all swimming around me, and I'm tempted to grab all of them. Now, if you could make those wall-mounted lockers with quantum whatever, that would be the ultimate thing. Just having, like, this universal storage across bases. Alright. Plenty of water. Take a couple flares, even though I never use them. I'm not worried about bringing all the water, because I'll eventually drink it. So, that's fine. I'd like to hope I never... Maybe I should always have one of the ion cubes. Although I feel like the game would just give you one, probably. Maybe, if you needed it. Okay, so part of the problem, I do not know where I've been and where I haven't been. But I may start marking in the future. Places that I have. I might turn them red or something. But for now, I will maybe check that one out. All this stuff is pretty nerve-wracking because... Yeah, I mean, I know, but the thing is, those ones are obviously new. But, like, some of them that were also new in previous episodes, I think I've already highlighted them and probably got rid of it anyway. So I'm gonna have to find them again. So I figure I'll just go to each one, and if I've been to it, I'll just mark it off. Things are getting kind of horrible. The darkness, anyway. Where the heck? There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Like in here? No? Oh, maybe. I think I found it. The entrance, I mean. This one I might have been to. I'm getting some familiarity vibes, but that's okay. I'd rather make sure. Trying to figure out which way is the better way in. Okay. Getting closer. Here we are. Yeah, I think I've got this one already. Yep. Okay, good to know. Get back in here before the sea monkey steals from me. So the 3-1 is done. I'm gonna mark it red. The red will tell me no. And then I just unmark it. So since I have control room of home base marked, I feel like I can now unmark drop pod, since it's next to my base. I should have been doing this from the beginning, like doing all these, turning them red when I've gone to them. Oh my gosh, that would be so annoying. Thankfully, they are not. They don't seem to be that smart. Alright. Artifact Q59. Let's check that one, see if I have been there or not. And also save. This one is near the vents, which is not so great. Yup! Yup! Not what you want to hear, man. Alright, we're in scary territories. I don't even think I've ever gone out that way. And I'm in no hurry to, you know? No rush to find out. So I do remember being in one of these, but I'm gonna have to check it out so I can figure it out. With these, it's like I have to find... I'm gonna have to find places I can, like, crevices that I can sneak into. Okay, that guy might be annoying, but at least it's not the end of the world. Not the most threatening thing out here. It's kind of like a sand shark that swims higher. Oh, these confusing parts. There's gotta be something that's nothing. There's gotta be some kind of entrance I can get in deeper. I'm willing to bet that one of those is the one in the mine. Maybe. That makes sense. Because I didn't mark it. Which is kind of annoying. Sort of hating myself for that. Yeah, I think it's probably... Oh my gosh. Not sure if I can fit through here. God, the rotating. Okay. That is not the way in. I hear that. Oh my gosh. The navigating in this game is awful. I'm trying to get unstuck. Okay. I guess I'm forced to go a little bit higher, unfortunately. Actually, you know what I remember? Oh my gosh. There's a better way in. It's near Delta. There was an entryway. Just so that I can get back. Oh my gosh. Just so I can get back and mark it off. It's annoying, but... Yikes. These vents are scary. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I think so. There we go. Yeah, that's true. You can take a lot of wall smacks. So it looks like this was Q59 that I've been to before. It is just something... Oops. Oh my gosh. The noises they make. It was just something that I wanted to confirm visually, but yeah. It looks like it was Q59. I didn't want to just start marking stuff off without making sure. So that one is done. Okay. That means I have 3 more that I haven't, that I might not have checked. Or I might have checked one of the 3, but I'm not certain about it. Okay. So now... you guys might be interesting to take back to my aquarium. Red
New
feather.
creature discovered.
That's... I didn't scan those? I didn't scan those, did I? Or maybe it's just acting that way because... it's the first time I picked one up? I don't know. Let me see. Is there one over here? Yeah. It's near the rock guy though. Do I need to scan you? I don't think I need to scan it. No, I've scanned them. Haven't I? Yeah, it would be telling me to scan it. I guess it just does that when you pick up a new fish. I didn't open this? Damn, I missed the supply crate. I don't know. It's a good question. Another power cell. Not that I need them. Alright. I think I have everything.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And there's those triocular guys too. I could grab one of those as well.
New creature discovered.
I've scanned them before. I know I scanned that one. Because I read the entry last stream. PK8, Architect Body Cache. And then N6M.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oops.
Hull damage imminent.
Some of those things better not be too deep or I won't be able to get to them. At least not yet. And I don't remember what I need for Mark II. Wonder if I can have a look. Does it have the Mark II thing? I can't make synthetic fibers until I find the leaf clipping, the plant or something. The plant leaf clip or something like that. I haven't found that yet. I don't know where it is. I would like to get a hold of that because it would help advance my depth. This path seems way better right now. It's more open. It's probably gonna get cramped again though. Holy shit. Oh, this just circles around? Okay, I think I have to go up here. Through the opening. I still don't trust these, even though I haven't ever been damaged by them. They just look really bad.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Curse whoever made those caverns. Made them as narrow as they are. It's nighttime! Isn't that great? Oh. Interesting. Alright. So while I'm safe... Famous last words. Give a little bit of a repair. And I'm gonna save, because I survived all that. PK8. I have no idea where these different things are. I'm spooked. We're at the vents. I hate the vents. This is bad. Where is it sending me to? Please, game. Okay, okay, it's just in front. It's just in front. Everything's fine. No, not in that direction. I hate that direction. Isn't there a Leviathan over there? Dude, why? No, these ones are in terrible directions. I'm nervous. No, I've never been over here. I'm scared. That's the bad plants. I swear I seen a Leviathan over there. I don't know. Last time. Oh my god, please don't. Don't do this to me, game. I don't like this place. Oh, I'm scared. I don't have anything to protect me. The music, yo. Okay, turn off the lights. Dude, what is this music? No. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know if I have the depth for it. I don't know if that's the plant clippings I need, but I'm kind of terrified to get out here because I seen something here before. I swear there's a Leviathan around here. I'm nervous as fuck. Right there, you see that? Is that one of the paddle guys? What is that? Dude, no. That thing is big. Dude, that's a Leviathan, I'm pretty sure. It's horrifying. I hate it. Right? Okay, but how many? I just gotta be sneaky. I want to make sure it's absolutely safe. Okay, there's a big-ass Leviathan right where I'm pointing. Is that the only one? Is my... Oh! Is that another one over there? Or is that a whale? That one might be a whale. I honestly can't tell. I think that one is a whale. That one is not. Okay, the one on the left might be fine. Okay, I might be safe to check this one tree. I'm so nervous. Surely anything would have killed me by now, right? Oh! Oh my god! Why? Dude, no! Why did it start approaching? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? It might have not seen me, it might have seen something else, I don't know, but it started moving in my direction either way. Oh, okay, hold on. Crashfish, can you fuck off? Dude, I hate it. Look at it. Ah, it's so scary. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's so scary. I know that one of my things is that I'm taking way too long to do this. I'm just so nervous. Dude, I don't want it to approach me when I'm out of the sea truck. I'm gonna panic. Please, 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 please. That's not what I'm looking for. It's good to know. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Okay. Did I scan this fish before? I don't even know. I have, apparently. Okay, guys. I'm approaching from the left. Where that... Oh, look at that! Oh, I hate that! I hate it so much! This place is so bad! Why? Dude, 622? That's too deep, isn't it? That's way too deep. You know what? Turn around. That's way too deep, dude. I don't have the depth for that. It says it's 622 meters. I think it might be a case that I can't go to those yet until I visited that. That is my guess. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I just gotta be careful, man. No Leviathans, please. There's something over there spinning around in circles. You know what, if I go a bit deeper, this keeps me out of their sight, sort of. What is that? Titanium? Looks like titanium. This is... ugh, this area is deep and scary. Yeah, it is titanium. I'm not here for titanium. I'm gonna at least get to one objective for everybody before I stop streaming tonight. Is that part of the ship? What is that, guys? What is that? Oh, that's the whale, right? I'm sorry, I'm freaking out at everything. Oh! Okay, that's just a new type of creature. At least that one is small.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. I'm trying not to miss anything, but you know, things are a little intimidating right now. A little bit. Just a little bit. What is roaring near me? Okay, you can't be that bad. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Oh my god. What is this nightmarish place? My dude. Also, I didn't find another piece of the ship. What even is this? What am I looking at? It's like a spiral. Guys, it is not safe to get out right now. Oh, it's so murky! The water is so murky, I can't see anything. I want to scan stuff, but I'm nervous. I'm close to the objective. You're not gonna come for me, right? That guy's busy? Oh my god, fallen lily pad. Are you kidding me? What are these? Blooming raindrops. This place is weird. I think the alien things are too deep. I haven't scanned that blue plant, but it's kind of close to the creature, though. Let me see if I can get it. You can't scan that, okay. Nothing scannable? What are you? Newt fish. I see something over there. I probably could be scanning these not fallen lilies. If I can get to them without dying.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. No! Is it getting darker? Please don't do this to me, game. Oh shit, look at the wire. Am I safe? That's like never a thing in Subnautica, you're never safe. Why do I even ask? Oh, there's one of those things over there. Oh! Okay, that's just a whale. That's fine. I can tell when something looks like a whale. The wire's going into that rock. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm not afraid of the whales. The whales aren't gonna hurt me. It's probably like the new reef back. That's cool. But it's getting darker, guys. Okay, does this cable lead to something then? It has to, right? Nothing new in here. I'm just coming out of my little hidey hole here. No big deal, right? The whales aren't a problem, it's the other guys. weird place. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. Okay, there's nothing on the top of the rock. I've established that much. See, I would scan these guys, but I don't know if the predator's nearby. I don't want to get sneak attacked.
Warning.
Oh shit.
30 seconds
Oxygen.
of oxygen remaining.
Okay, oh my god. Oxygen, 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 oxygen!
Oxygen.
Oxygen! Sea truck! No! No! Oh my god. When did I save it? Oh wait, it just spawns me back in here. That's fine. I probably didn't lose much of anything. Okay. Wow guys, I lost track of of how to get to this thing quickly when I was looking above. I couldn't find the cave entrance. I don't think I lost anything important, hopefully. There's nothing on top. Oh, it's broken. But yeah, I don't know why it's going into this rock. It makes no sense to me. Like, there's like nothing on the other side. Unless it's tapping into some natural source that we don't know about. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I thought that it meant, like, that there's another piece of a machine in here or something. That's what I was curious about. I'm gonna try something. Glow whale. I'm doing it, guys. There you go. That was for anybody watching. I did that. Pilot there. Just want to see if this is scannable. Nope. Game, you wanna update me maybe? Nope. Just that the pilot came here. That's it. What is this? Is it just a sea truck? Sea truck afterburner upgrade. Okay. There is new technology around here. Good to know. Maybe this is the other piece. Thermal reactor. Oh my god! It doesn't like me being near the nest. Too bad! I need to scan it! Afterburner sounds good. Okay, so... The gift of the sea monkey?
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
It brought me titanium or something? Really? That's so sweet of them. Wow. Why are they helping me? So they're not stealing from me anymore? Gel sack, guys! Oh my god, yes! I can farm this back at base. I needed that. I didn't scan it though. I forgot to scan it. That's gonna let me get aerogel, and then I can make the water purification systems. I'm just looking for nests like this. Get the tech. There's no tech in this one. Oh, hi, monkey. They bring me stuff now. That's so nice. Good. Maybe it's just this biome, though. Maybe it's not all of the biomes. I don't need copper, monkey. Good, thank you. What is this? Nothing. Oh, lights. I was going the right way towards who I think is Maida. Sea monkey, oh my gosh, I don't need your copper. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Hydrochloric acid. What is that? Some egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm trying to look for like more nests before I progress. Because there might be the other tech I need for the afterburners. Ultra capacity? There's a lot of tech around here, holy crap. Gotta find all the sea monkey nests. Probably shouldn't be going too much without my sea truck, but yeah, I'm just looking for these nests. Okay, so let me bring the sea truck down. I was sort of using it as a marker because I found the way I was supposed to go over there. But I'll probably be okay. This is near my crush depth. Oh, that's thermal. I don't need thermal. I don't, right? I got that one, I think. Just need afterburner and ultra capacity. Oh my god, that plant scared the shit out of me. In my face, it looked like a creature. Getting the tech.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Wow.
Aw. Sea monkey's offering me quartz. They don't understand, I'm not looking for materials. What the hell? No telling what's around here, guys. It's a strange biome, but funny enough, I feel safer in narrow corridors like this than I feel above. I guess it's because you know that nothing big can get you down here. Talk about home of the sea monkeys. They're everywhere.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Damn it, Alan. I mean, it wasn't my intention to go there, though.
Calorie intake recommended.
Some of this stuff is out of my reach. Maybe. Maybe not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hang on. This one... Yeah, that's still too far. 300. I need more depth. So, like, I definitely don't want to get lost or anything. I'm not seeing any nests here. There's gotta be tech. More tech somewhere. This looks empty. I'm good, Sea Monkey, thanks. Oh my god, every plant is like a brick wall. Clearly I'm missing a lot of tech though. Found some things. I completely lost that cave with the lights. Is that where I'm headed? I have no idea. Thermal reactor. I already have it. Forgot to scan this. Hive mind. What? That's a creature?
Okay.
That's weird. Green Turnian. What was that? That's a different sound. Oh, that's one of the lights. I know I'm gonna be farming these at some point, so it doesn't even matter as long. The only thing that really matters is if I bring one. But until I find something more important, I'm just gonna take numerous of them. There's a lot of them around here. Okay, that's as many as I can hold for now. More tech. Oh my gosh, sea monkey. Okay, I got the ultra capacity tank. It's only the afterburners that I didn't get all of. Game better start eventually giving me.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name.
It is
You're
Maida.
on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
They might want me to swim and use oxygen plants because it's like you can see them there, and then on the other hand it's like they don't give me the magnetite that I would need or whatever to get better depth, so I'm gonna assume you're supposed to swim it. But if that's the case, I have to be quick. Okay, so it's just right over there. Customized bronze suit. Can I have one of those? A large dome room. Of course, if anyone was to survive in the first Subnautica, it would be Maida. I'm not even surprised. What the hell is that noise? I might have to go in through the moon pool, but I'm just having a look around. I really hope that there's something else here too that I could get access to that's important, like a material. We've boarded Maida's space. And now we're gonna steal her bronze suit. Kidding, I would never do that to Maida. Holy shit. She tamed one. That's crazy.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help.
Oh, the
I couldn't get
satellite
it to work.
on Delta. Interesting. Sea Shark perimeter defense upgrade. We need that.
New technology
Thank
acquired.
you. I'm just robbing Maida.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
It's insane, guys. She killed a Reaper with her knife, and then cooked and ate the Reaper. Marguerite's prawn suit. This standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young Chelocerate? Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The customized suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment: the owner doesn't want you messing around. Alright, Snow Fox fragment. I already have the Snow Fox, so that's not useful to me. But this we need. Test override module. That's probably what I'm gonna use on the satellite. Why does she get the standing shelves and I don't? Is this a hint that I could tame? Maybe feed these guys and then maybe that's how I get their fur? I don't know. Ooh, it's one of the tablets. There's the Reaper that she killed. And this guy. Oh my god, okay. I guess I'm not allowed in there, guys. Holy shit. Maybe next time when I disable the thing. I'm glad I'm gonna have a perimeter defense soon, hopefully. I guess that's it for now, right? Let me save. I feel like I should look, just have a look around her base. Maybe there's a unique material that I'm in need of. These things are here again. They're not what I'm looking for. What else does Maida got around here? What is that noise? I hate that. It's like a growl. Unless that's her pet. Might be her pet. Is that a different color bladderfish? A yellow one. Yeah. Reaper's wine glass? Water filtration suit, nice. Spy pangling, I have that. Okay, there's some goodies. The eerie sounds. Okay, I'm not done looking around. Not just yet, anyway. I seen some rocks on one of the sides. I wanted to see what's in those. Lithium. I mean, it's usually something that I need. I'd rather have magnetite. Oh my god, we need that. Mostly because I don't have it yet. Oh, that's diamond. I thought it was something else. Okay, you know what? I don't need the gel sacks because I can farm them. I just need to take one back with me. This stuff I can't farm. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of it. And yes, my oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, that's why I'm headed back. Getting some good stuff. Unfortunately, though, I don't have, like... I don't have any tech to, like, you know, to make a nuclear reactor or anything like that. At least not yet. Can I spy on Maida? Whoa! Check it out. I want to go in that room. Her base is way bigger. Also, I'm not foolish enough to think that it's safe down here. But it's important for me to find things. Okay, right, I forgot I had a thermal plant already. It's kind of spooky down here. What's with the music? Okay. Man, I want to grab stuff, but I only have so much oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wonder if Meta's using nuclear power, then it would make sense. Oh god, guys, the silence. I can't lie, don't look like a good place, and it's only quartz. Why is there just titanium floating? Any other tech? No? Oh, right. I dropped it to make room. I forgot about that. It's too bad, man. I wish the plant clippings were here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That would have helped. I feel like I've grabbed everything that I can grab, really. I mean, I could have also left the fish behind. Hope I'm not missing anything. I think it's just the uraninite or whatever was the new resource in these depths. That's what it seemed like to me. There's nothing else. I'm glad I have Mark 1. Like, clearly they left all these oxygen plants in case you can't even get this far in your sea truck. So, I'm glad I didn't have to do a deeper swim. Less stressful. Now, if only I could have just found the last afterburner tech, that would have been nice. It's about the only thing left that I didn't get out of everything I found. I'm not sure which of the alien stuff is even reachable too. Horsepower upgrade? Why? There's so many sea truck upgrades around here. How would I ever find them all? Like... No monkey, no copper. Bring me plant clipping. Like, seriously. The monkey just needs to bring me plant clipping. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's put this in. Perimeter defense. Glad I got that now. So I can protect myself. A little bit. I'm gonna assume that I can't reach any of the alien signals. I think my only next thing that I could go for is the satellite dish. It would have been nice to find more of these upgrades though, if I knew where the nests were. Yeah, my main problem is just like the nests are so randomly spread out. It's kind of difficult to understand where it is.
Okay.
Like the only thing I can gather is that like stuff that is the same is probably around each other is my guess, but even that, it's impossible to know the right direction to go. And then I don't know if they have any nests on the top, like above the caverns here. Maybe in certain caves or something, I don't know. The ship!
An astronautical Soltron Scove vessel nearby.
Oh my
name,
gosh.
Mercury 2.
I
Inoperative.
found the other piece of the ship. Hell yeah. This was far. It was like above Meta. I don't want to assume that there's no threat around here. I mean, hopefully not, but the other ship was heavily guarded. I mean, I'm sure if we spread that legend, I don't think anybody would try to dispute it. Everything is believable when it comes to Meta. This kinda sucks though. I'm not really, like, prepared with my inventory to take lots of things. I guess I could do that and I can eat soon, but trying to take all the things I did. I already have a drill arm. I'm gonna bring the sea truck in here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my god, really? It's pretty impressive, man. What is that? Is that a drill arm? Oh, it's just metal. Calorie intake. They sure are giving me a lot of like nuclear reactors and stuff. But
Vital signs stabilizing.
I still haven't found the tech for that yet. Cool. Another power cell. I'm getting so many of those. What is in here? What is that? I'm gonna let the fish go, or wait, I'll just drink the water, fuck it. I might find water. Chinese potato plant! Damn! I need more room. I guess I gotta let the fish go. It's for a good cause. What else do I want to let go of? Damn. I need to make decisions. There's Chinese potatoes. I need at least one. really would hate to let go of lithium because it's such a pain in the ass to get it. I could let go of a flare. Kind of annoying, but I probably don't technically need these, but I don't have them yet, so kind of curious. Something I didn't scan? Lily pad root. Okay, a refill on air.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Looks like there's stairs here as well. Might not lead to anything though, but oh, there's actually a room. Okay. We got a door. Another big ship to explore when I have hardly any space. In so many directions, I don't know where to go first. I hear one of those bigger creatures outside the ship now. More Chinese potatoes. Grow bed, which I already have. Oh, command chair? Nice. Lots of potatoes. PDA. I know that the last thing has got to be around here. Let me just get some oxygen. The processing unit. There's even more levels. The processing unit has to be around here. And I will find it. Try to make sure I check every inch of this ship if I can. Where the hell did I go now? God, there's so much stuff. Ugh, just drop the flares, man. I think these reactors are more important to me. Nuclear waste disposal. Good. Maybe this is where I could scan like a nuclear generator or something. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? What do I do? Eat the food. At some point I gotta get back to the base. Because I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't. I don't have no repulsor cannon or anything. Can't. Okay, that's meant to be blocked off, I think. Oh shit. I'm a little slightly concerned. I think I should come back. I need air. Let me just do this. Just get some air quick. worries. Been gradually progressing. There's been a lot going on in this game. Okay. I need to be quick about all these things because I'm going really deep into the ship and I haven't figured out all the alternative pathways yet. But I need to find out what's in here. That's the one I'm missing. I think it's the last processing unit. Nice.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Oh, look at that. See, I had no clue that I needed that for the satellite. So if I hadn't come across this wreck, if I hadn't been looking around, I wouldn't have had what I needed. So that, to me, that's like amazing luck right here. That I decided to do this. And it's hard to decide where to go. There's so many parts of this ship. Okay, this is just a dead end. This thing like bursts through the ship. Ooh, alien containment. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game in terms of like variety. Even for like building your base and the kind of stuff you can find. Oh my gosh, there's another vent. There's another door to cut. Okay, I gotta take it one at a time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bit annoying that I can't get my ship in there. That ultra high capacity tank is something that I really need to build as soon as possible. I hope I have the right materials when I go back. Okay, I want to check this first. What's in here? Oh, another parallel processing. I already have that. It turned into titanium. Okay, they give you more than one. And then I gotta cut the door. I gotta check above too. And then I gotta go below. So far it's just the sea truck. I don't know that there, and the prawn suit, but I don't think there's anything else in the game. Not that I know of. I think that might be it. But you can add upgrades onto the sea truck. I just haven't built any yet. Oh my gosh, this place is so big. Okay, these are different entry points. I think what I should do is wait to explore this side. Because I can bring the sea truck around with me. That way I'm not racing across the ship for air. Well, I don't know if that's a thing. That might just be... I don't know if that's just like from the mods. rather than the game itself. I have no idea. But so far, I only have access to one vehicle and a prawn. Oh my gosh, it's overwhelmingly big in here. What the hell? Whoa. Is this the bridge? I'm assuming. There's more processing units. There's more here than there was in the other half. Ooh, music. Rocket gaming. Glad those are here. Because oxygen is a bit of an issue right now. Is that it in this room? It looks like it was just music. Where does this go? Where am I? I'm a little concerned. Food and water, food and water, food and water. Shit. Okay. I need to get back to air. So this is the bottom level. I was getting a little worried because sometimes I died once in this game from waiting too long to go for air, so I gotta be careful. More PDAs. Another thing that I could try to do is I could drop something for a second to drink water or whatever, and then I could pick it back up. I really need batteries. Yeah, those are like the upgrades. I haven't built any yet. I shouldn't just be sitting here when I'm in the water. Okay. Ooh, that's a sneaky PDA. I could have missed that. I don't appreciate the roaring. Drop something for a moment. I'm gonna drink this water. Being smart, refilling the meters. Wait, there's oxygen nearby, right? I'm gonna get myself killed, man. Oh my god. I hate these rooms.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need that better tank. Yeah, I dropped one of the flares when I got the water. Are these scannable? Nope. Are these scannable? Creating a bench table thing would have been cool. Developers? Missed opportunity. This place is a damn maze. You know that? Like... very disorienting. Okay. Just trying to be as thorough as I could. I can always check under the base or under the ship after. I think I checked everything here. Interesting. I am not gonna put myself in any positions where I can't get out of. Okay, now I need to... I feel like I looked at all these rooms. How do I get out? This way. I guess the question I have for myself now is, did I explore everything yet? Yeah, surprisingly the water is warmer than above the water for some reason in this game. Maybe because of the hydrothermal vents. Okay, now this side I can bring the sea truck around to. That's my thought. It sounds a little eerie out here. Whoa! There's another piece up there, guys. I don't know if there's anything in it. Okay, there's a creature out here somewhere. I can hear it when I'm in the ship. But But there should be a door on this side. Oh, there it is. There's the door. Okay, yeah, so approaching from this side is better now, because if there's anything I haven't seen here, this is gonna make it easy. Aha! Nuclear reactor. This is good. Good find. Just like that, eh? You just one scan. Guess I'm abandoning most of my flares. I don't know if I'll regret that. Apparently those things can distract certain predators, but I don't know how effective they are. But, I don't know, it's tough. I don't want to leave reactor rods, you know? Free rods to power nuclear power that I don't have to make with my own supplies. Depleted? I didn't realize I picked up depleted ones. Oh, okay. I don't need those after all. I'm messed up. It must have been my sense of urgency, trying to do things quickly, you know? Alright. Need a little bit more air. This stream, too, has been a little bit longer than I intended, but... Oh, this is the other side of the room. But yeah, I don't know. When you start finding things, and just felt like I had to explore them. Synthetic fibers! I need that! Oh my gosh. I could get rid of batteries. Why not? I don't know. I have lots of batteries. I think these are what you make with the clippings that I don't have. I hope. Yeah, because it's not fiber mesh. So I need that for certain techs. Since I have not found the material to make it. Not yet, anyway. Okay, that's the nuclear reactor. I think I've seen everything. Hey, who's making all that commotion up here?
Warning. 30 seconds of
Uh-oh.
oxygen remaining.
I'm messing around too much. I went up here, right? This is just that other side of that room. Or no, I didn't. Power cell. Wiring kit. I don't know. I should probably just leave that stuff. Okay. Am I good? Have I explored this thoroughly? I think so. least the main part of the ship anyway. Those might just be pieces. Like, there might not be anything in them. Yeah, I think these are just fragments. Oh! Something's unhappy. I think it was the creature making all that noise. Oh. There's that thing. Oh, it's mad. It's pissed. I'm probably gonna regret messing around this area. What is this? Is it just scrap? Salvage? What the hell? Something's in front of the ship? Guys, I think something's in front or above the ship. And I don't know what it is. Get out my zapper just in case. There was something up there. I think it was just one of the squid things. Oh, hi. It's one of those guys. Just gotta avoid them. You know, I gotta say though, it still doesn't feel as dangerous as the back half of the ship. Considering the bigger creatures that guard those. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything, but I checked it out. I'd love to stay here and find more things, but my water is depleting. So I may have to start making my way back. Delta is that way. All these nests look empty to me, that's why I'm not stopping for them. crash into things like that. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm trapping myself. This is not good. I was just trying to head in the direction of, okay. This is more surface-like. But before I go up there, I want to repair one more time. Okay. Don't like this. I don't know where the hell I am. But it doesn't look good. Alright, we're back in the purple vent zone. Interesting though, I've been somewhere new. It's pretty cool. I think I'm more surprised that that place, the new place, was less scary than near Delta to me. I mean, at first it was scary because it was unknown, but the creatures there aren't as bad. Except for that one big creature I seen in the distance. But that was more near the alien site. But when I return to that area, hopefully I'll find the afterburner tech.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For now, I just want to drop off a lot of the stuff that I got. Okay. I'm going to take out the titanium because I'm going to want to build another exterior grow bed because I got to farm the gel sacks. We'll put the reactors in there. You know, I never thought, I dropped the depleted rods thinking they were useless, right? But I never thought about, like, if I had brought them back, maybe they could have been recycled. But then again, I guess it doesn't matter as much, because I did grab a lot of these. So,
Seek fluid intake.
maybe not the worst thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's put this here before I accidentally eat it or something. Put that there. Put this here. Grab all the titanium, maybe. I'm gonna switch the silver over to the other one. Put some lithium in here. What's in this one? Okay. So at least I have kind of everything together that's similar. And I think I left at a pretty good time to make it back. Alright, exterior grow bed. Finally, we have this going, since this is nowhere near my bio. And I'll just have to slowly grow those till I have enough of them. Charge my batteries. Okay. So I think I'm gonna leave this one here tonight. I'll probably just read some PDA entries before I go. Oh wait, actually, hold on. There's some story stuff. We gotta look at that stuff first. This stuff's more important. I forgot about that. Okay. Accounting of the Mercury 2 crash, Yasmin.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea thinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine, gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "Watcha, just follow me, love." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Well, there's no sign that they've made it out of there. Interesting, though. I wonder, were they shot down by the alien weapon, too? I wonder. I assume so. What did she say? Bright green, yeah. So I think it was the alien weapon that shot them down. Interesting. Aliens?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. Okay, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. definitely gonna put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
I know, right? Like, it's shocking how many humans ended up on the same planet. More than we were aware of. Captain Badass Diana.
Soul should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability.
Now this confirms it.
Power source within that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt. It looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
This makes me wonder now, though. So clearly these guys ended up crashing far away from where the Emperor would have been. But, although, you know, one would wonder, too, how Maida got this far as well from the original location. But also, like, it makes me wonder now, because it hasn't been explained yet, how Maida survived the Kara, or if she ever even had it to begin with. That's something I'm curious about. Because I don't think she found the Emperor, unless she somehow came in contact with the enzyme somewhere. I miss my family, Elliot.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the freaking history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team, they got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Ah, man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Yeah, but the thing is, Maida had been here before the Aurora even got there. That's why we were finding all their... At least I think that was my understanding of it, right? Maida wasn't from the Aurora. Was she? Because I thought she was there a lot longer. She was with some... Wasn't she with some other crew and then... That's why the buildings were so old and stuff. I think she was on a different ship. I don't know if the ship was the Degassi, or if that was the name of their base, but somehow she survived. So, like, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, how did she survive the Kara? Because clearly, like, I can assume that the Mercury people died from the Kara, if they didn't get eaten. Which, you know, this guy's talking about some of that. But, like, the whole thing about, like, how could she have survived that long, that she should have probably been dead before the Aurora even got there. So, some kind of luck must have happened for her. Also, the other question I have is why Alan didn't reach out to Maida. Or maybe it did try, but she just didn't care to go to the alien signal. I don't know. Or she didn't think it was worth it. Because clearly she wasn't with Altera anymore. Thruster damage, Stefanos.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years to get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
Trusting my instincts, Diana.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
But yeah, it's like Maida's the only, like, I guess, sentient being, or that, like, survived Kara without the Emperor being released. You know what? Who am I kidding, though, anyway? This is probably one of Maida's legends, you know? Like, the Kara was no match for Maida, that it just couldn't infect her. She was already immune. She couldn't even contract the Kara. She was just too badass. She infected the Kara. Water filtration suit. The industry standard water filtration suit is designed to minimize water loss while exploring hostile environments by filtering and recycling bodily fluids. Reclaimed water is stored in containers for later consumption. Normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filters contaminants from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Blood and sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to Mark II to make the most of tears. Oh my god. The tears from all the horrors on this planet. Onboard flavor neutralizer can be activated at startup. Flavor neutralizer not included on all models. The water filtration suit, because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. I know, right? Blood, sweat, your pee, clearly. Yeah, no telling who with the fourth. Hopefully the tears. Alien containment. Despite huge Altera-led advancements in stellar technology, exploring new worlds still has its challenges, and alien life forms are one of them. That's why we built the Alien Containment Unit. The unit is designed primarily to breed larger or more dangerous species. Technical provisions. Units must be installed in multi-purpose room modules. Units may be connected between rooms stacked in a column. A hatch must be installed in order to access the unit. The base of the unit is a planter, allowing seafloor to be grown from seed. Breeding tips. Provide sufficient time and living space. Organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. Eggs inside the unit will hatch over time. Organisms raised from birth and captivity often exhibit unusually passive behavior. Warnings. Environmental controls may fail if the unit is overpopulated. Oh. I didn't know about that. Infections may be transmitted faster between specimens in artificial environments. What infections? Never tap the glass. You don't know what will tap back or how hard. We can start that up next time. Nuclear reactor. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace reactor rods without adequate protection. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations, such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. Geological data. Tree spire. As hot gas pushed upwards through the planet's crust over thousands of years, the densely packed magnesium-aluminum-rich rock branched and split, resulting in these striking tree-like vent structures. The ecosystem that emerged in and around these vents is driven largely by the presence of chemosynthetic life forms, which ultimately attracted the vibrant thermophilic coral seen lining the spire branches. So that's coral, I suppose. Fauna. The new fish is a carnivore? Overclocking. It looks a lot like the pangolin. The shape of it, anyway. A small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. With its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single stretchy, extendable lip, lined with barb-like teeth. Oh my gosh. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Assessment harmless. Imagine how, like, awful it would have been if the developers made something that, like, big, like Leviathan size, but they made it look like it was harmless. And then it attacks you like this thing. That would have been so maniacal of them. Yeah. Snowstalker. The Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker, native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4.5.4.6b. Oh shit, this is related to the stalkers in Subnautica 1. The ones that steal all the metal. Behaviors. Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. They'll enter the water? In packs? More than one? Notable physical attributes. Thick, hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil. Helps keep the snowstalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment. Avoid. If entering snowstalker territory is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. Ah, like the flares. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm still unsure. I'm gonna have to figure it out in the future, but there's gotta be a way to get their fur. Maybe they drop it or something. I thought you would have to, like, tame them. Like Meta. Herbivores large. Hive mind. The hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system, which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. This action has two effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn toward the cluster. The only Leviathan I've been brave enough to scan without a stasis rifle so far is a non-predator. Glow whale. Glow whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes, and the pods at the tip of their sail-like pectoral fins. Glowhorns. The glow whale's glowhorns behave similarly to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound in the water and help glow whales identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine positioning of potential food sources. When pods of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns and release a series of chemicals that appears to create a joyful response in nearby whales. This note's frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Assessment.
Seek fluid intake.
Passive. Harbors barnacles and algae. Okay, I need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, at least it's not... Holy crap, at least it's not roaring. I didn't even realize my bioreactor was exhausted and I was losing power in the base. Gonna get that running again. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna grab these. Exploitable. Gel sac. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating toward the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Assessment: edible, aerogel construction applications. Reaper's Wineglass. Reaper's Wineglass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid, or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Okay. Flora. C. I'll try to read a little bit of this. It depends how long they are. If they're short like this, then I can read a bunch of them. Blooming raindrops. These aquatic flowers grow in various biomes. The thick bioluminescent bulb that grows out of the top of the stem stores nutrients when sunlight is in short supply. A broken mandrake. The broken mandrake is a bioluminescent plant that roots itself to surfaces in deep coral zones. Analysis indicates it has accumulated many genetic adaptations for the permanent dark conditions. A bullseye shroom. Bullseye shrooms are harvestable fungi found growing near coral bridges. The mushrooms are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis. But the mushroom still gets most of its nutrients from dead matter in the seafloor. Assessment: harvestable and plantable. Why would I plant this? I'm guessing you can eat them. I don't know. I mean, clearly I don't need it. I was just wondering, like, why why you'd plant it. Maybe early game. Coral bridge. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit thigmotropism. Never heard of that word. Which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. Crescent moon coral. The crescent moon coral prefers to glow vertically, or to grow, sorry. Similar to a vine. The branching filaments connecting the crescent to the red stem contain tiny flagellum that pull in various microorganisms for nourishment. Fallen lily pad. Eventually, mature lily pads die. While the large leaf allows for an effective area for photosynthesis, there are limited nutrients stored in the earth entangled in its floating root system. When the mature lily pad runs out of nutrients, it will begin to wither and fall back to the seabed, which begins the cycle anew. The fallen lily pad provides nutrients for young seedlings to grow and provides temporary nutrients for other flora and fauna. Frost anemone. The frost anemone grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs. The anemone's tendrils are covered in thin, stinging hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed to effectively harvest the edible heart. Assessment. Carefully harvest for high nutritional value. See, some of these things like this, I didn't know that you could eat that. So, it's like... some of the stuff you find out from these entries about things that are edible that I didn't know were edible. Green Turnian. Green Turnians benefit from the lily pad life cycle. They tend to anchor themselves on lily pad roots and near fallen lily pads and use the materials as nutrients. Hardy Cave Bush. A common reddish-purple species which grows well on rocky terrain. Hydrothermal vent. Hydrothermal vents are created when water filters through cracks in the planetary crust and ultimately collides with hot magma. As a result, superheated water is propelled upwards, bursting through the ocean floor. The water temperature at the vent opening was once hot enough to melt lead. The application of temperature and pressure over time resulted in the emerging rock structure. Despite the intense temperatures, these vents are home to their own ecosystems of life. At the bottom of the food chain, chemosynthetic microorganisms are found, life forms that feed off of the vent's chemical emissions. Kelp root. Contrary to its name, the visible aspect of the kelp root is a thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow a pustule along that stem, which are formed by the plant slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Assessment. Harvestable for resources used in fabrication. Lily pad root. Entangled, dense root structures that occasionally pull chunks of terrain from the seabed, connecting an intertwined network of plant life and suspended rock. Luna plant. The Luna plant grows in shallow water. Branches grow off of the main stem and create irregular rudimentary chambers. If one branch dies or is destroyed, the other branch chambers will utilize the nutrients left behind. Eventually, a new chamber will grow in the empty space. I may as well finish them off. They're not that long. Oxygen plant. The oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from the herbivorous fish. Assessments. Underwater source of breathable oxygen, useful in free-diving scenarios. Pink narrowleaf. This grass-like species grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Radiant sieve coral. This light-emitting plant is reminiscent of a sieve or colander. Ragged pitcher plant. The ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant on 4546b. It grows on mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. The bowl-shaped pitcher produces a concentrated brine that pools inside due to its high density. When the small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink into the pitcher, where they are dissolved and absorbed by the plant. Redwort, a common plant adaptable to many different environments. The redwort is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Ribbon plant. The ribbon plant contains a highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be harvested for use in battery fabrication. The sulfuric acid evolved as an evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. When harvesting the plant, the core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Rising lily pad. The lily pad starts to rise as a result of underwater gas exchange. As the lily pad engages in photosynthesis, it takes in carbon and emits oxygen. Unlike other plants that emit the oxygen directly into the water, the lily pad stores the oxygen in its sealed fan. Eventually, enough oxygen is stored that the lily pad becomes buoyant. The root system pulls a chunk of the seabed up on its way to the surface. Scaly maw anemone. The scaly maw anemone prefers shallow water and ample exposure to sunlight, and exists in a symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. These algae thrive in the sun and create a thin, scaly bacterial mat around the structure of the anemone, as they feed on other microorganisms that filter through the anemone's water space. Shelf coral, a type of stony coral commonly found growing along rocky ledges. Stony corals have hardened biocomposite exoskeletons. The coral polyps continuously grow upward and outward in thin layers, creating the grooved shelf appearance. Twisted mandrake. The twisted mandrake grows in temperate coral zones. Its leafy canopy photosynthesizes sunlight while providing shade to the bulbous structure underneath. And violet bow, a common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. Okay, I think I read everything that I've seen in the game so far, so I'm all caught up. That's good. It means less to read in the future until I discover new stuff. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I streamed a bit longer than usual, but I was trying to get some kind of exploration done to end the stream after all the building, so next time I'll try to make some of the stuff that I found, and we'll go from there. Yep, so I'll see you guys next time. Hope you have a good night.